Hello? I'm back. Yes. Okay. Cool. I think it's working. Hey, sorry. I forgot I removed this USB cable yesterday. So I had to fix that. Awesome. Happy Wednesday. How's everyone doing? Hey, Oathr King. Welcome. Welcome, friends. How are we doing? How's it going? How are we feeling? Dandy McGee, hey! Welcome back, thank you. Alright, so I need to get the YouTube chat in here. Although, no one's here on YouTube yet. And let's give everybody a ping as well. Feeling like a potato? How about you? That's so relatable. So relatable. I'm feeling like, what would I say? A potato on steroids, maybe. I got the energy, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind, you know, laying on the couch, potatoing away. What have we been up to today? And live chat. Awesome. Is the internet better today, or shouldn't I have asked? Oh, we don't talk about it. Don't jinx it. we hope that it'll be okay. We'll see. If it goes down today, I'm gonna quit streaming. I'm kidding. I shouldn't make those bold claims. Potatoid. Exactly. A baked potato then. Maybe a bit of bacon and chives in your mood. That sounds good. That sounds delicious. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm literally ready to work because this past week has been snail pace. And I also had family over for a couple days too, so I didn't really get to do much, which is why I also canceled my stream yesterday. So I'm ready to get some stuff done. Also, I started like making a timeline in Google Sheets to see if I can stay on track, you know. I don't mind giving myself a little bit of pressure because I feel like I need it. So I'll show you guys like the timeline that I've been making myself. There might be a better tool to pressure, yes. Hey Axel. Welcome. There might be a better tool to organize it. Like my Trello board should technically be like my task management as well, but for some reason it hasn't been doing that for me. Maybe because I don't know, maybe I haven't put in my tasks properly there. Maybe that's why. Anyways, I'll show you what I have. Time management, I could never. I know, it's so hard. But I want to be on track, you know? I want to do a release this year. That's what I've been telling myself. So we need a game plan. All right, it's just not going to magically be done in, you know, October, November, as much as I wish it would be. So I'm going to try to lay down all the tasks that I have, break it down into small pieces, small doable pieces, now that I have like an idea of what all the gameplay is like. So we'll look at that today, and then we'll dive back into making some levels probably. I think today, I haven't really worked on the previous level since the last stream. But we'll give it like a win-lose condition state, and then we'll move on to Medusa's glare levels. I think that's probably what's next on my list. So we'll see. And also, I would like to start streaming 3 times a week, because I feel like maybe I'll get some more stuff done. So starting next week, I'll do 3 times. Yay! Yeah. So, all right, let's open something. Let's see. Cool. So you guys have seen this a million times, probably. So I'm using this to kind of punch in what I need to do, because this is the layout for the gameplay, right? That's level 1, this is world 2, all this purple stuff, even though it's very, very temporary. Visually. So meet the fates, this is kind of where I'm at right now. Defeat her snake hair is kind of the lead up into meeting Medusa. So yeah. So this is what I've been doing. I don't know if this is the best way. If you guys have recommendations for how to like lay it out better, or what you guys use. I know Axel said a calendar is the tool that I'm thinking of, but I need something more, I don't know. I mean, a calendar could work. I'll punch in like the dates that I have into my calendar too, but I need something that's kind of broken down. I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time. I only started this today, so I don't want to spend too much time planning when I could be doing, you know? I just type my tasks as a checklist in the code. That way I check it. My project is already open. Oh, true. Good idea. Good idea. I like breaking down my tasks per day or whatever, but I really need like a visual idea of, I mean, an overall idea of like what's going on, so I don't feel overwhelmed, or I kind of have clarity on what needs to be done right now. Who is this woman? I know. Streaming three times. We'll see how that goes. It's more like, why not stream if I'm gonna do work anyways? And it kind of keeps me in some kind of routine. So I do like that. Instead of Tuesday streaming and then Wednesday I'm just like back to myself, like working by myself, and then Thursday streaming. Might as well just do it 3 times in a row, or like whenever I'm working, or just shorter streams each day. I don't know, some sort of consistency in that way. Anyways, so I'd like to do October Steam Next Fest. That's the goal, okay? And November launch. Yes, and then we can do a winter sale. What else did I write for myself? Blah, 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 stuff like that, right? Continuous updates, I think, is what was here. Continuous updates. I guess I need a launch day, specifically. November, maybe mid-November sounds good. Like a month from Next Fest. So we'll see. So I posted this on my Discord in my own little in progress thread a couple months ago, and it seemed realistic, and I've given it some thought, and I think I can do it, but it's gonna be, I can't be working at the snail pace that I am right now. Don't let summer get in the way. Oh man, I've been going out a lot these days too, so I need to kind of discipline myself, but also have fun, you know? You gotta have a life too. But at least work you know, 4 to 6 hours a day would be nice. Shipped by Christmas, the dream goal for every game dev team. I know, right? Then you enjoy your Christmas because you finally launched. Hey, Oathr! Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Axel. How are you doing? I'm making a little timeline thing to see what's realistic. And then I can't remember if I even shared this with you guys. But I think we know that we're trying to release this for this year. So if we need to cut stuff, we can definitely cut stuff. That's why I'm working on Medusa's world and then world 3. And then I'm going to skip to world 5. And then, you know, world 4 is here. So if we want to cut Hades, we'll cut it. Depending on how everyone feels. So yeah. Manisha, do you celebrate Christmas? Yeah. I mean, I'm not like Catholic or Christian, so not in that specific way, but I celebrate Christmas. Like do a dinner, I put up the Christmas tree, I make gifts for my friends. Yeah, I like the Christmas spirit. My sister did a little party here last year, and she does all these decorations and stuff, so it's a fun time. I'm getting you a calendar of dogs. It's not so that they can celebrate Christmas since they have to do post-launch bug fixes. It's because when everyone buys the most games. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. You have the Christmas vacation to play games. Everyone buys gifts for everyone else. Steam gift cards, all that stuff. Discord Secret Santa, yes. If you guys are not familiar, we do Secret Santa in our Discord every year. But it's not like sending gifts to each other. It's everyone picks a name and then everyone kind of gives a description about themselves and maybe how their year went this year. And then you make them a creative gift and we send them to each other digitally and we share them in the Discord. So that's a fun time. Anyways, that's in December. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Bethany, hey! Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, it's fun. Sorry, dumb question. No worries. I mean, some people don't celebrate Christmas, so it's a legit question, you know? I just like the Christmas spirit. I like anything with, like, fun spirit. Halloween, Christmas. Any holiday is worth looking forward to, right? Cool, we will release it this year for sure. Yes, yay! We are ready for hard work. Indeed. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I have a plan. I'm gonna really get these levels out. I've been on a roll-ish, but I know I can pump them out faster because now I actually kind of figured out what everything needs to be, or like how it flows and the vibe of everything, so I'm not too concerned. And then I know Laura, once she's on a roll, she'll pump out everything we need. I'll feel more confident if I have the gameplay down pat and she just needs to like reskin it, you know? And obviously we do bounce ideas off each other for characters and stuff, but visually tweaks are easier than changing the gameplay. So all good. I'm excited because I think we have like a lot of new potential for puzzles and stuff. So it should be fun. Good, thanks. Hope you enjoyed your trip. It was wonderful. So much fun. What's the goal for today? So today I'm gonna finish filling out this this timeline for myself. Make sure I put everything in here. I want to fill out these specific tasks just so I know exactly what I want to work on. So the Fates, we'll try to finish that today, I think. And I want to start Medusa Glare levels, which is I guess I need to decide these two things. So we'll kind of lay out some of this stuff. I told myself I would do localization this month, so this might be for next week. We'll see. And then this is kind of a lot for this month, if I'm being honest. So I'll fill out this stuff just so I know what like those tasks are gonna be, and then I don't think I need to put in Trello right now. We'll actually go into Unity and do some work. Probably. So that is the goal. Laura's a machine. She will make beautiful levels quickly. Oh, I'm sure. Like 100%. That's why I'm not worried about that stuff. I'm worried about myself, you know? Make sure all the levels are done and like the game can be packaged up nicely. But I have confidence now that like everything's mapped out from start to finish. So it's gonna be okay. And we have plenty of stuff to do, so I'm like in the game, so I'm happy. Like there's the puzzles, there's a little bit of world building with the text and stuff. There's what is it? There's story involved. There's murals to find in the level itself, and then there's relics to collect too. So it's like, and there's golden feathers. So there's plenty of stuff to do in the game. I'm pretty happy with that layout. We have quests. We have myth-based special puzzles. So I think I'm happy with like the game design now. Now it's just a matter of actually designing good levels and making sure I'm satisfied with the flow. So it's okay. So we're on the right path. Just need to make sure we get to the end goal. That's it. And I know we will. And I'm excited. I'm excited to see what this end goal will be too. And like obviously it's by the end of it, this game is gonna look even better, even higher quality than it is now. So very exciting. Craft Game Dev, hey, what's up? How you doing? Hope your day's been good. I know you were in voice chat before. Can't wait for the next playtest. Thank you. Hopefully, it's a lot of stuff to kind of polish up still, but I'm glad you guys are excited too. Going good? Awesome. Glad to hear. Dinera, hey! Manisha on a Wednesday? Yes, I had to cancel yesterday. Yeah, I had to cancel yesterday because I had family over. And my plans were kind of thrown off a little bit, but it's all good. But I did say that I might start streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday now, starting next week. So we'll see how that goes. And hopefully my pace will be a little bit faster. There was a playtest and I wasn't invited. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna try to do a monthly playtest. Is, you know, what I'm planning. But do things go according to plan? You got this one day at a time? Yes. Exactly. I know I get tunnel vision sometimes, so I kind of need to like just build up the momentum and go for it. But I hope I'm not like overdoing some of this stuff. So we'll get some pomodoros in. I'm hurt. No! Don't be hurt. You are welcome to join our next playtest for sure. Okay, so we'll punch in specific tasks into my timeline. Okay. That shouldn't take too long. But also I want to be kind of accurate with what I'm doing, so we'll do that. And then the fates puzzle, wrap it up in terms of gameplay. So just a win, lose conditions, and go to next level. Works. I'll say that's gonna be 2. And then we'll either do Medusa's glare mechanics. Okay, so this is something I need to decide in the next 10 minutes. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday? Yes! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do 3 days. Just because I feel like if I'm trying to do work every day anyways, why not stream? I should do Pomodors on my stream too. I tend to get distracted by what I'm doing and neglect chat. Oh. No, Pomodors are helpful for me because I feel like I might be the opposite. I'm just yapping a little, not really doing my tasks, not moving forward. So they're helping me. So we'll do this. We'll do punch in specific tasks while referencing this bad boy. Yes. So the fates puzzle level. We could do a description here for any extra notes. So let me start thread, end thread, if all tiles covered, and then if that's true, then open up the and open up the but if it's false, reset. And then I think we said if there's overlap, for now we'll reset it also. Okay. Snake, yes. Antiqued, hey, I understand. Hello, hello. Before you start, I have a question. Oh, go for it. Go for it. Don't worry, that timer, I will beat the timer regardless. I hope. Okay. Medusa glare levels. Okay, so Medusa glare levels are when she's trying to zap you with her eyes, but it's like going through the path, basically. So some of the path. Oh shoot, forgot that did that. Medusa's glare covers some of the path. Yes, yes, yes. I kind of didn't decide on exactly what the ordering is, because Doran, the merchant, he gives you a shield. Dropped by, who was it? Story. Oh. Is there a story behind your Discord name? Midnight Mist? I don't think so. I think I was just making a Steam account one day, and I just came up with that. Very, very random. Didn't you say you wanted to ping Discord? I did. My bad. Short-term memory loss. Always a pain to get the YouTube link. It's always different. Hey, YouTube chat. I gotta see who's there. Hold on. Give me one moment. Cosplay Zine. Hey. Yash. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. There you go. Pinged. There we go. Thanks for the reminder, Axel. So neglectful, I know. It's very ninja. Midnight Mist, yes. I'm there, but I'm also not. Okay, so the glare and the merchant levels need to be very close to each other, because once the glare happens, the armor that you find, the shield that you find, can reflect Medusa's glare. You know what I'm talking about? So, what was it? Instead of a mirror, we can use Perseus' shield for reflection, because this is actually how Medusa technically gets slaughtered, I think. But we're gonna make it a little more wholesome and just not include that. But you can reflect her gaze and get rid of some of the other obstacles in your way. So the glare covers some of the path, and then once you receive this, you can reflect Medusa's gaze in a different direction. So we're gonna have to figure out the gameplay for that a little bit better. Instead of blood, it's just a rainbow. Yes, that's how you wholesomify it. Medusa's hair snake levels, those might just be the giant snakes, you know? It might just be her hair. So I already have some of that. These guys, if you recall. Here and here, you know. The ones that look like they're in disguise. So this might just be part of her hair coming through the ground, basically. So I might just leave that as it is. And then just introduce the glare thing. So yeah, I think that makes sense. So perhaps we don't even need this. Cool. Yeah. It takes some time to come up with the exact mechanics too. Like, even this took me some time, you know? It's glare and gaze. Oh, sorry, I meant gaze. I don't know why I said glare. Oh, you know why I said glare? Because I went to a puzzle, like, event yesterday. Some social event downtown. And one of their answers was, like, if light reflects on your screen. It was kind of like a crossword puzzle, almost. And so it was glare. So I totally mixed that up. Okay, gaze. Yes. Vern Bones. Hey, went to a social event. Way to brag. Are you serious? No, it was my first time going to one of those. It's actually I think it's technically it's run in multiple cities around the world. It's called Puzzle Pint, if you guys have heard of it. It's really fun though. You get to solve puzzles with your friends just at a bar, basically. It's basically a nerd meetup. But it got me a little bit inspired for some stuff I can do with Detective Foxglove. So I'm gonna try to go to that monthly. So maybe see if it exists in your city. Okay, so now we gotta start localization implementation. Oh shoot, I gotta do half of Zeus's world. So we'll write some stuff for that too. So in terms of localization, I guess we'll swap all our scriptable objects because that's where I put all the dialogue at least. I think I can start with that. Change all the scriptable objects into some kind of key that I can reference, right? And then we'll move all our dialogue into an Excel sheet. That might be a good start to do localization. So move all. Okay, no, start coding the into Excel sheet, or just a sheet of some kind. And also look into some packages that I can import. I know you guys kind of mentioned some. Okay, so that should be sort of good. Medusa gets a bad rep, in my opinion. Wasn't she punished by Athena for being too beautiful or something? There was a little bit of a scandalous situation that happened in Athena's temple. And yeah, basically Athena was like, this is unacceptable. I think there was also like, yeah, Athena might have thought she was too beautiful, but there was definitely, you know, some conflict that happened there. So that's why I kind of rewrote her character to be more misunderstood and not so angry, you know, not evil, but rather misunderstood. So I'm giving her a personality like that. I'm trying to do that for most of the characters instead of making them evil and like out to kill Sophia, because it doesn't really make sense. What did I say for Zeus's levels? Oh yeah, the Medusa. Gosh, it's gonna take longer than I thought. Medusa final encounter. Kind of a cutscene thing. So all good. Now for Zeus. We'll say the halfway point is maybe here. So there's a quest with Hera, and then we'll do a Pandora's box encounter. Hello, the Nadir. Thank you for the follow. Bethany, it depends on the myth's origins. There's a few different versions. Yeah, that's what I figured. As is the case with a lot of Greek tales. Yeah. They're all very, very, I guess there's a lot of details and stuff that can be changed. Or omitted, even. That's why I don't feel too bad, like, making changes to characters or just storylines. Because I think there's space for your own interpretation, too. Okay, so for Zeus's level, we definitely want to introduce lightning bolts. That's definitely one of them. Rain on spaces? Yeah, okay. Not sure what that mechanic will really include. I wanted the magical bowl, for sure, that just charges like right across the path. So that might be one of the first few mechanics. I think that might be good enough. Okay, maybe we'll make it a little more generic. Levels. Oh, I can't even remember how many levels per world. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I think I extended those levels actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. It's about 20 levels per world, I think. Okay. Make 10 Zeus levels. First 10. should be good. So lightning bolts, rain on a space, magical bulls, Quest, and Pandora's box encounter. Cool. Hey, Zippy Zach. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Michael. There was a guy working on a game called Pretty Broken Adventure, and his devlog has a nice looking dialogue system that's tied to an XML file, I think for localization. Oh yeah, XML works too. Which I think my old workplace used XML for localization. But I remember there were some issues with XML though. Just not as readable maybe, or... As long as you can open a file in Excel. Bit of a JSON person myself, you can convert back and forth. Yeah, I usually do JSON. That's my preference as well. But we'll see, we'll see. It's kind of nice seeing everything in one place though, right? Like every language. And like what the key was. This, for example, like have the key here, English, French, Spanish, etc., etc. Not gonna use Unity's built-in L10N system. Built-in and L10N system. That's what I was talking about, like packages, or I guess it's built in. So I'll give those a try. I just really haven't dove into localization stuff really with Unity. So I'll see what my options are and I'll see what my best fit will be. For translations, the Unity localization package can use a Google Sheet. Cool. That might be it then. We'll see. I hope I can just change my scriptable objects into... Like, I hope it will transition well. At least I have my dialogue in one spot. So it's a matter of just moving it out somewhere else. Okay, this might be enough for kind of detailing the first month. I was gonna do all of it, but I don't think now's the time to do all of it. We can break it down once we get closer to the next month. So we'll work with what we have. Okay, cool. Made it. Not too much to break down here. Alright, let's pop into Unity. You basically just need to replace all hard-coded text in Unity with a key that represents the phrase. Exactly. So instead of referencing my scriptable objects, I can probably just do a key. And then the key kind of holds maybe the conversation, or if it's at the phrase level, that's not bad either. Or we'll just replace where's my dialogue? We could just put keys here, I guess. That doesn't seem like I mean, that's not bad either, I guess. And then we'll just reference whatever the keys are, right? In whatever language. So I think it might be fine. Yeah, those would be keys. Cool. That's not bad then. Good thing everything's kind of extracted out of the code. That's always a good thing. Okay. Lovely. Then, before showing on the screen, it's looked up in the translation list and converted to the actual text in the appropriate language. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So we'll set the language in the beginning or whenever the setting changes, if they want to change the language setting. It's going to be like a global variable, I guess. And then depending on what that language is, it'll reference it accordingly. That's what it seems like. So sweet. Man, that was 25 minutes. Time flies, right? Seriously. What are you up to, Dianera, though? What you working on? Hey, Mudbound! Welcome, welcome. The localization package helps manage all this stuff too. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to finish like a whole bunch of stuff by next week, and then localization might be like last week of May. That sounds realistic. In terms of these guys, how did I do these guys? Probably, oh yeah, this. Which is not bad too, we can just put in keys, I guess. Or I'll change these to take in a scriptable object too. At least that way it's consistent with everything. Cool. Boring work stuff, I'll trade you. No, thank you. You can keep it. That's okay. It's almost the end of the workday. You'll be good. Alright, we're probably gonna wrap this up because I don't know why I made the gradient. Purple. So we'll wrap up this level. I want to work on the next mechanic. Just make sure we have a win-lose condition. And for now, since I think we talked about it last time, I was thinking overlap wouldn't reset it, but I might just make it reset. That way it's more of a challenge, maybe. And then once I get it right, we will ooh, the ribbon is looking nice. Oh, well, not finalized yet, but you know, the idea is there. The idea. So it'll be fine. I just want the gameplay done, and then I'll work on visual stuff with Miss Laura. Hey, Code Tutor. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yes. So at least there's something now for the thread. We'll just give it a win condition, and then... Hey, oh, the art looks cool. Oh. Hopefully you're not looking at that level. But thank you. We got some art here, if you'd like to look at the real thing. Ignore this. We'll have some nicer menus. And all these cute things. The levels that I'm working on these days don't have proper assets. But we're just getting gameplay to work. But thank you, I appreciate it. Tappy, hey, what's up? How you doing? One, two, three, four, five. Cool. Fun, fun, fun. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, we need to unlock the last path if they get it right, basically. Which I need to see if it's even right. Okay, so if it's perfect, then we should open up the path, basically. Which, darn, I have a script for that, but I can't remember it. Connect 2 points. This might be it. Right, JSON, that's what he used. Oh, I see. I just created a script that finds all my dialogue and exports it as an Excel file for the director to take to the recording studio. Oh, cool. Very nice. So all the dialogue that you've punched in to, like, into the inspector or into the code even? Okay. Okay, connect 2 points. So I think we can put this on the, on here, and then just reference it. We want to connect these 2 points when it's ready. And connect it, but from... Oopsie. From top, this one's top to bottom. So, top. Okay, let's see if that works. Open final point. Or open end level point. It also displays all the dialogue in one window, so I can click onto each of them. No folder hunting. Cool. That's pretty nice. I mean, it's always good to like kind of centralize everything, so it's in one spot and you have the overall idea. That's like the thing I find most useful. Okay. And thread. So I think that should be right. Cool. Let's see if it works. So these 2 points should be connected if they got the thread right. We're just getting our win-lose conditions for this level, and then I'll move on. Good thing I made the script, honestly. Lifesaver. Something up with that point. Forgot to add a path. This puzzle is kind of too easy because I told them where to end and start. I mean, start and end. So I might need to tweak it a little. Okay, wait. Oh, darn. Hold on. Don't connect it to begin with. Then we'll check. Not connected. Yay! And let's see if we can properly end the level. I mean, I guess it should reset the... Yay! Cool stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So... I don't know what level this is, if I'm being honest. Manisha, have you ever tried to open the project on another computer? Yeah, I think I opened it on the MacBook. And it seemed fine. I can't remember though. I'll have to try again. And I feel like I've tried it somewhere else, but I can't remember. Maybe I'll try it on my sister's computer. So this might be like path... I don't know. It's gonna be 20 something. So once I get to the end, we'll probably restart it too. Any concerns, Axel? Okay, so I haven't done the cutscene for the beginning of this level. We'll come back to that. We have a lot of story stuff to still add in properly, so I'll come back to that. It's fine. Cool. 7 minutes to spare. Maybe there's something else I can do about it. We didn't really consider the overlapping thing. So this move would reset it. Did some client work a while ago, and it turns out how I was doing some of my editor tooling stuff made it so that the info was actually stored on a per editor basis, not on a project basis. So I had to rewrite a bit of it. Wasn't sure how I dealt with it here. I see. Okay. I'll check it out again on the MacBook. Aura Studios. Hey. Hello. How are you doing? I saw your latest update on your progress thread. The spider. Very creepy. Okay, maybe I should probably handle that overlapping issue. Not issue, but task. That means I need something on the node. Working, doing fine, still working on the little spooter. Nice. Accidental user, hey! Hello. Welcome, welcome. Trying to see what the easiest way to do the overlapping is without me having to add like another property on the node or a new script on each node. But I probably have to do that, right? Not gonna lie, I miss the pre-Discord thread times. I feel like I miss posts more often. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it used to be just one regular channel where people can just drop whatever they're working on, right? I think that's what it was. Although the daily logs are kind of easier to track people's daily updates. The thing about the overlap, it's not even that they can't go on the point again. It's that they're traversing the path again. Well, that makes it a little bit... a little bit trickier. There's a lot of threads now, yeah. I always forget to look at the posts too. There's lots of people chipping away. You're allowed to come back here, you're allowed to come back here. Because it's your previous one. Oh, can I just check if it has two connections or not? The point? You're safe as long as there's only one connection to it. One connection. Oh no, that wouldn't work for this. Actually, you can check if it wasn't your last move. it's not gonna work. I do appreciate being able to throw a mean GIF in there if they haven't posted in a while, though. I feel like that's only happening to my thread. I gotta drop some of those. Darn, I don't want to make a new script for tracking. People doing the Sentinel thread when they remember. Yeah, I'm sure it's happened. Okay, I only have like a couple minutes to finish this thing. 30 seconds, in fact. Backtracking's fine, but if it's... Oh, I know. You're going that direction, but the node for it already is occupied. That's probably it. Yes. Okay, cool. The connection is already covered. Oh yeah, I gave this one 2. That makes more sense. Okay. Let's write this down. Oathr, hey! Wow, a lot has changed in your game since I dropped by a while back. Lots of progress. Yeah, more or less. This level specifically is more of a gray box, you know, get the gameplay down. But we're making our way, you know? It's going somewhere. Thank you for noticing, though. Accidental user, how's game progress overall? I mostly lurk in here, so not caught up on stuff since you've gone back from your trip. Going good. A little bit slow since I came back from my trip in terms of working pace and getting things done. But overall going good. And I just made a timeline earlier on the stream where I kind of know what my deadlines are or what I'm doing per month. So I'm hoping this will help me out a little bit. My main problem is spending too much time on one task. So I'm hoping to just really jump through them. And today I'm gonna finish the gameplay for this one. Ishan, hey! How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing excellent. I'm in a good mood for working today, so. Okay. Basically, before I check the move, the next node, where am I gonna get all this node information is the real problem. We're going down, so check the up status of this node, of the next node. If it's occupied already, then reset the path. So, where should we do this? Create thread point. So this is next point here. Check. I also need current point. Do I? Or direction. I need direction. Gosh darn it. I'm really gonna have to pass in direction. Yeah. Hmm. Seriously. Um, Adaloot Games, hey, peaceful music, indeed. It's a little bit quiet, probably. Not even sure. Do you still push yourself to work when you're not in the zone? Like if I'm not in the zone, I just leave it. So how do you deal with that? Um, I can't speak for myself the past week because there's been days that I haven't been doing stuff and such because I've been busy with other things. But I do try to um be consistent working. I usually try to do tasks that I don't dread and that are maybe a little more fun if I'm really not in the zone. There's always something that I find more exciting. I don't think it's, for me, it's not really possible to not like anything about working on the game. So it's a matter of finding maybe a task that's interesting, and then you can go back to something that was more difficult or that you were stuck on, usually. Because I find myself not being in the zone when I'm stuck or when there's something I don't want to do. But I was, before my trip, I was trying to do the daily logs. We have a channel for daily logs on our Discord server. So you could always try something like that as well. What was I searching? Oh yeah. Use int to get enum value. Always forget. Yeah, I thought you just cast it. Was it not? Oh, there. Now what? What the heck? Oh my gosh, I think I locked my cat in my closet. I didn't know he was sleeping in there. Literally in the closet. Aw, buddy, come here. Lots of space for you. Today. Hey! Yeah, you can stay here. Show your face a little. Here. There we go. We need more cat emotes, I know. Hey, over here! Come on, man. His tail's about to show. Big floof, I know. Dude. Please. Oh no. He's trying to get petted by the mic. Okay. Can you go over here so that I can think straight? Over here. Over here. Good. Let's see if we can get him in. No, it's kind of cut off. Less of me is fine. More of Nima. Anyways. Okay, I need to figure out this direction thing. There. Man, I need to get the opposite direction, I think. Crispy Bacon, hey! I like your name. Welcome, welcome. Just got here. Who's the founder of Wannabe Studios? That would be me. But we haven't really officially released anything, so it doesn't mean much. Welcome. Okay, I need to get the opposite direction, and I don't really want to do if statements here. Kitty, so much fluff. I know. It's just chilling. Fills you with determination. There you go. Undertale. I got stuck trying to get the PlayStation controller to work for my game. I didn't touch my Cyberpunk game for 2 months. I chose to move on to something else that I could do. No, it sucks getting stuck. I know. But your game, it was doing well. You released the demo, right? Maybe you can go back to it eventually. What are you working on now, Adelut? What's cooking up? You know Pseudo Love Me Baby or Tokyo Spliff? I am unfamiliar. Are they... What are those? Modest, you just put game designer programmer on the site. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I feel like those are my biggest roles, you know? Even though I'm a founder or whatever, my main roles are game design and programmer, so... So that's what I've been doing. Okay. So after that, we'll just check if the point position connections. Can I do it contains? I don't think I can. Oh, he's taking a nap. Yeah, the demo's out working on a kid's game for ABC and 123. Oh, I did see the clip that you shared in the Discord. That looks really cool. The one in the castle or something, right? Very nice. CEO. Yeah, I guess, technically. I don't know. Until I'm running a full company, I can't call myself that. You can check them out. Good creators in similar field, though they both are making game engines rather than games. Oh, I see. I'll check them out. I haven't heard of them. Wonder if we can do this. Not this. This. Probably not. Oh, right. Point direction. Oh, gosh. Okay, I gotta loop through them all. Are you still in college? Oh no. What a confidence boost. No, I graduated like 6 years ago, so it's been a while. Honestly, after leaving my job to pursue AI ML deeper, my passion, it just feels great seeing other people do what they love. I support it. Literally. You just feel so much more fulfilled doing what you actually like. I appreciate you saying that. How's pursuing AI and ML going for you? I got ID'd for a bottle of Prosecco the other day. At 28, I was so happy to get my ID out. It is the best. Looking young. It's a game I made for my niece in a weekend, and I decided to put it on mobile. I put a clip in your Discord channel. Yeah, I did see it. So it's gonna be a mobile game? That's pretty neat. That's awesome. If you've heard of Chatbase, I'm currently building an MVP that's kind of like that. Still very early because I left my job a month ago. I see. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, you got ads. All right. I'll be back to chat with you. Oh, we got a bunch of peeps on YouTube today. More than usual, at least, I think. 9 or 10. Lovely. She doesn't know I'm viewbotting, so she keeps streaming here so I don't see ads. Oh man. Okay. So I spent too long being in the phase where I thought I should be building the most advanced, this and that, and I might earn me a lot of money. Should have been built earlier and just be consistent. That's so true. But honestly, you kind of just realize that as you do it. You can't make the best, most unique thing out there. I'm saying this is what I've been through it too, and I think multiple people have. Like, you can't make the most unique, marketable game ever Like, that's just not realistic. You can obviously reference to an extent what's successful and what's not successful, but you also need to be like really interested in what you're making. There's multiple factors in that way. Just stick to something. Even finishing a project is kind of rare for people too. So it's more like think about something that will probably work, design it well, and just start building it to the finish line. I need to follow that advice too, but okay. My Pomodoro, is this still going on? No! I'm gonna need one more session to do this overlap thing. I know how to do it, I just need to code it. The dumb thing is I need the opposite direction. And then I need to check if the opposite direction exists in the connections. Okay. I guess I'll just do it the not super strafe, or not the most efficient way, just so I can get it down, get down the logic. We're gonna need one more sesh. So I think I can do that. So true with finishing a project, right? Because people get almost like a shiny object syndrome or FOMO. They see new tech, other people doing it, and they drop whatever they're doing. Cycle repeats until nothing gets done. Yes. I've been part of that cycle. I've seen people in that cycle. There's always going to be something more interesting out there, you know? At any point. That goes for anything, like whatever you try to pursue, whether it's a job, anything in life. But consistency and discipline's like a big part of getting to the end goal. Not that it's bad, it's just what do you want, right? It's all good if you're like exploring, you want to learn more, and it's fine. All right, let's read this then. What's your thoughts about AI and coding, by the way? I see you're using VS Code, not trying Cursor. I've been meaning to try some. I think I tried Copilot. Was it Copilot? I tried something when I was working last year on the job. What the heck? I missed. I should probably try something else again. I just haven't bothered. And I also do like coding, but I know AI takes care of like the tedious stuff as well. If you try cursor before you try rider, I will walk out the door. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. I'll put it on my monthly plan to download rider, the IDE. And then I'll give, was it cursor? I'll give cursor a try too. I've just been so kind of tunnel visioned on the game design aspects of things. I hate doing this, but it's fine. Oh, it's the cat song. We can skip that one. Washua, hey. What is your favorite aspect of game development? Art design, sound design, coding, or something else? Ooh, that's a tough one. Because all those categories are fun for me, and they can also cheese me, depending on the situation. I think for me, the most interesting part would be doing the game design and the level design. Even though I sometimes dread level design. But like a lot of the fun for me here was just thinking of the characters, thinking of what the gameplay is going to be like, thinking about how it's going to progress over levels, introducing new mechanics. The coding part's fun too. I like a good challenge in that aspect as well, but coding, I'm not super attached to it. And then obviously, I'm not really an artist on this game. But if I have done art on like Game Jam games, music on Game Jam games. Those are fun too, but I kind of leave them for special occasions. You know? I just noticed you're followed by Kenny on Twitter. I love his assets. Yes. His assets are really great. I can't believe they're free, first of all. That's amazing. So that's a really, really great service he's done for the game development community. How did he follow me? I think it might have been because, if you guys remember, so before Twitch, I was more on YouTube. I had more followers there, so he might have seen my YouTube channel. Or I also did the Mrs. 4 game devs 1 art kit challenge. If you guys remember those times when he did that. And we used a Kenny art pack for that. It was a space pack. Very fun. Good times. That's the lore. Okay, what was I doing? Always, so if they match, that means it's probably bad, I think. Okay, let's see if it works, I guess. Let's hope that it's not like one-off or something. I wish Mrs. is still streamed. Oh yeah, he used to do the streams. When he was working on, darn, what's the game called? Rot Flesh? Something like that. The 3D game in Godot. I think he was streaming that one, right? He's released a couple popular games now. That's really impressive. Okay. I'm gonna overlap. Oh, overlap, clear the thread. Okay, hold on. Okay, that one should clear it. That's true. No. Oh, right. Wait. I don't know if I'm doing that right. Overlap and clear the thread? What? Darn. I think I have to do it before... I think we have to do it before we make the connection. Oh wait, no, I totally did this wrong. Oh my gosh. This is so wrong. Okay, never mind. Hello, Ghost Magic. I just totally did something wrong. I thought I was keeping track of, like, nodes for this thread thing, but I actually don't. I should probably just stack the nodes. Wait, isn't that what I was doing? Oh, it was. History stack. What? Gunslinger girl, hey! Should I give up on my dreams? What? And focus on things that can make me money? Oh my gosh. Always asking the deep questions. There's a balance. As delusional as I'd like to be, there's unfortunately a balance, and there's like responsibilities and stability that we have to consider, you know? I already have a job that makes me money, but it's hurting my back. Hopefully your dream can support you someday. That's the goal, right? So you gotta start making steps towards that point. Okay, I have my history stack. want to go to school for nursing, that I can have less back pain. My mom is a nurse. She has back pain because she has to move patients between beds. Oh no. Yeah. Quite a bit of labor with nursing too. Strength training helped my back pain, building a better core. Oh, I need to do that too. Cause I get like lower back pain here and there. My sister's been suffering from some back pain these past couple days as well. Drop your workout routine, Bethany. On the side, I would like to do either cybersecurity or animation. Animation is my dream. Do you think I can learn animation on the side and then start a business with it? I think so. I definitely think so. Especially on the side, like when you have time. Try to build a portfolio maybe. I think you said you were doing a course in cybersecurity, right? So that's a good start. And like if you can get into cybersecurity, that's a great field to be in, for sure. And yeah, if you want to do like freelance work, it's definitely a realistic dream if that's what you're asking. I'm a personal support worker and I don't know what my next step is. I see. I think you can definitely transition. Obviously, it's not going to be like easy, but having some kind of certification or education definitely helps in any of those fields. And a portfolio. Necessary evil as I approach my 30s. I feel ya. I feel ya. That's funny. Be right back. Code review. No worries. I can't believe I just messed this up. I guess I was not thinking straight. That's fine. Okay, I think I know what to do. Let's give this a try. Oh man, my solutions. Absolutely whack. Whack, whack, whack. I need to get back into exercising before I consider strength training. I see. Push-ups and sit-ups and running can change your life, or swimming or cycling. Agreed. Yeah, cycling. That's probably my pick. Just, I don't know, I can't become a regular gym user. It's just too boring for me. I like sports and stuff. Okay, so each time we move, let's make sure if it is in our stack. Also, we don't need this for now. Wait, what was this? Oh, yeah. I used to love cycling, but I found out last year I forgot to ride a bike. Oh no, you forgot. I get nervous at the gym that people are judging my low knowledge of how to work out. I feel that one. I feel that one. That's why I take my sister. She's like a gym goer. She knows what to do, so I just copy her. Do I convert it to an array or something? Ooh. Oh, my stack contains? Oh, please. Please tell me we could do that. Oops. It would be nice to give them the option to start the thread at any point. Gotta get rid of all these logs. There's too many. Okay. Very nice. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's hope it works. Okay, cool. Well, it's working, but let's just figure out what this null reference is. Why did it call that? Hmm. I like getting my butt kicked in VR boxing. Oh, that sounds fun. I forgot there's all sorts of stuff like that. I think I might have tried the boxing one. Oh, no, this is wrong. Okay, it works in that case, but I need to make sure it's not in a backtracking situation, you know? So maybe we gotta stick it in here somewhere. Cool. Backtracking's fine. And this should be fine. Oh shoot, no. Okay, it didn't spin a thread. Cool. Good. Surely more fun than when I get my butt kicked in sparring. Oh man. Are we talking about VR or real life sparring? I sold my Quest 3 before traveling. I miss it a bit though. Think I'm gonna hold out for the rumored Valve one. Is that true? Valve VR? I'm intrigued. Good, good. Test backtracking. Good. Excellent. And this should be fine. This is bad. Good. The Skyle, hey! Oh, thank you for the subscription. Subscribe for 3 months. That's nice. Thank you. Day 4 of Yarn. Well, it's finished now. Luckily. We got the overlap finished. I hope. Just make sure it's not buggy. Uh-oh. But we are starting Medusa's Gaze today. We gotta clear our stack. Hello, blue pin. Yeah. All right. Cool stuff. Dialogue. Okay. Cool stuff. Got our wind state, and it opens up this path, so it's all good. Cool. At least we figured out a way to do that. Medusa snakes, something to think about. Man. Okay, I think this is in a good state to move on. Alright, more excitement ahead. Let's keep going. So we know Doran is gonna be back, so maybe I'll grab his scene again. So he hasn't showed up in Medusa's at all, right? Just make it purple so that we know it's Medusa's turf. And let's change the layout a little bit better. Oathr, hey, you winning? Not losing. That's for sure. CC Flameheart, hey, hello. How you guys doing? So basically, Doran, this merchant guy, shows up again. Something looks wrong. The sus-looking plushie is missing. That's true. I don't know where it went. Maybe it has a life of its own. Okay. Among Us. Yes. It's gone. Seriously? Must be because of this. What? Samo, hey! Hello, welcome. I am working. Are we talking game-wise or like task-wise? I'm not sure how familiar you are. Oh, Axel's about to drop some. Man, my click. Well, he has to teach you how to use it too in this level, so. Thanks. Thanks, Axel. Oh, we got a perfect view of Nima. Being cute. I mean, the game, I just found your stream. No worries. So my game is a Greek myth turn-based puzzle game. So it's turn-based movement on a grid. It's called Sophia's Path, and it's based on this little cute girl. She is making her way through the village, and then she suddenly ends up in, you know, a Greek myth-based world. So she's facing off with Medusa, Zeus, Poseidon, etc. And basically the levels look kind of like this. And every time she makes a move, the environment can make a move, so it works like that. And there's other interesting puzzles along the way. Nothing too crazy. And there's a bit of a story. And it's supposed to be very wholesome and cozy, and you meet cool characters on the way. But lots of work to be done still. But it's coming along. Bullet hell games are wholesome. They could be, if you try hard enough. So there's a lot of work for me to be done with UI stuff. This I literally made by myself, so Laura's gonna have to give me a hand with some UI stuff. This thing, I'm not a huge fan of yet. We didn't really mock it up properly, and I had to chop some stuff off here. So it's not looking great yet. So I might have to think of some other versions to this. Same with that. What happened there? Very cute, nice, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, I'm working with a team, so I'm not doing everything by myself. I have an artist and a musician, Laura and Oathr, which you can find their information in the description on YouTube or on my Twitch page. So the village is supposed to be like the calm area. You're kind of just getting used to the mechanics, trying to learn what to do. But then you get thrown into a more chaotic world. But there's some tweaks I need to do. Like, I feel like I kind of wish that the grid was a little more obvious. I'm still not completely sold on not having lines. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyways, back to... Don't mind the art and stuff here because it's very much temporary. I need to see if my first... Huh. For some reason this guy doesn't work with clicking. You can show lines on the path you can walk to. Yeah. That's kind of what I wanted to do, but we weren't sure if it takes away from... kind of the immersion of the game. I don't think it does, though. Especially considering my references do the same thing with the lines. Like Lara Croft Go, Hitman Go. Temporary is Manisha's favorite word. It is. It's all temporary until it's not. Man, this is giving me... Why? So we saying don't worry about this thing is temporary an hour before launch? That's actually true. Oh my gosh, this click is not working. Let's see. Everybody usually works. Okay, what am I doing differently with Doran? Maybe the lack of prompt text? Could be. Are you gonna replace Laura with AI? Why would I ever do that? Absolutely not. Okay, we gotta look into the code, I guess. Very strange. Not gonna lie, kind of sabotaging my music jam entry. How am I supposed to make a track when all I can hear is CC0 guitar in the background? It's the simplest you can go. Damn. I don't understand why it's just him that won't work. Interesting. Okay. Weird. Clicking's being weird here, isn't it? Do you know Greek god Erdogan? Don't think so. Feel free to educate me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, my clicking's getting worse when I make changes. Weird. Sounds like a setup. Are you serious? Damn, this level's being really weird. That's not good. Oh, hey, Em. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What you working on? I'm doing good. Yeah, doing good, feeling good. Midweek. Not my usual streaming day, but I had to cancel yesterday. That's why. What am I working on? I finished my thread puzzle, which I've been working on the past 2 streams, I think. So I finally finished that, and I'm just chipping away at some new levels. But I came across a bug, so I'm gonna fix that. Really sneaky bug. That's okay, because I forgot yesterday. I don't expect people to remember, but I just wanted to make up for the stream I didn't do. Huh, it's just this level being weird, which makes it confusing. Very strange. Let's check this one. Ah, it's like my keyboard controls work, but clicking Flaky. There actually isn't a god called that, by the way. Now I'm curious what the second part was. Oh no! We got left hanging. Oh, this is a bummer. Ooh, I have chocolate here. Forgot I had this. Yeah, my clicking controls are being kind of flaky. Hey, Tappy. What's up? Okay, that dialogue's a little too long. Okay. So weird. Honestly, I don't know if I tested the merchant levels after I added clicking though. But I assumed it should work how the other NPCs work. A cat. It's right here, being all cute. Oh, sorry, bud. Sitting on these, my sister's AirPods, I guess, or Pixel. Oh, I woke him up. I wonder what I'm missing. Honestly, just adding a little bit of text already reminds me about what the story is. So I think once the dialogue's properly written and we get our cutscenes in, it'll be good. Need to change the layout of this map. I wonder if there's just... Sorry. I wonder if there's just too many items in this level that interfere. There we go. Maybe we'll go this way for this level. Or maybe we'll come from this way. Sorry guys, this is the boring part where I do the map layout. Every part is equally boring. Wow, 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 wow. You just have to navigate us through your voice where you're doing, oh, like whatever my mind is telling me. It's true. Basically, I'm trying to change up the merchant map here because this is the second time you meet Doran. The first time you meet him is in the forest level in the previous world. I'm trying to make it so that you meet him every world and he gives you a special item. So I'm just trying to change up the map layout the second time you meet him. So this is in Medusa's world. Mm-hmm. By equally boring, I mean they're super high octane all the time, of course. And he gives shield. Yes, he gives shield. It's supposed to be a reference to Perseus' shield that he used to kill Medusa. I think I mentioned that before, but that's what happens in the myth itself. So I'm just gonna be like, Doran's just gonna be like, I picked this up from some dude who must have dropped it at some point. Because I think he kills her by chopping off her head, I think. But he also looks at Medusa because he can't make eye contact with her. He looks at her through the shield. Through the reflection. Apparently. That's what I read. Who knows if it's true. I didn't understand a word you just said, but I trust you. Thank you. I guess you'll see if you play the game. Should we put Doran somewhere here then? And then maybe you can try out the mechanic like here. I don't know how, but we'll make it work. Do you find you get more work done when streaming? Yes, I think I do, which is kind of sad to say because I know it's a little bit distracting. But at the same time, it cuts out my like social media time that I spent or just talking to my sisters around the house. Like those kind of distractions. But maybe I just need to get back into working on it on my own. I do get quite a lot done if I'm in the zone. Come on, man. Shano 4D, hey. Thank you for the follow. She's too embarrassed to doom scroll Instagram in front of us, literally. That's the truth. Anyone watching The Last of Us Season 2? I think I mentioned it before. I want to play the game. Part 2 is finally on PC. So I'm waiting to watch Season 2 after I finish it. Howdy, Shano. What's up, my friend? Okay, I need to find other snacks other than chocolate. These are so good, though. I played the part 2 game last month. It was great. Nice. Awesome, awesome. That's good to hear. Oh, right. I didn't pick it up yet because I feel like I need a new GPU. My system, I think it crashed a couple times when I was playing part 1, which is not a good sign. If you decide to play on stream, tell me first. I need a new GPU before I do that. Right, exactly, Axel. Eating dinner, watching Unity devs. Oh, welcome. I qualify. I qualify. Are you a fellow game developer? Octardis. Good night, Manisha. Bedtime here. Was nice chilling with you. Have a nice evening. You too. Have a good sleep. Good night. Oh, not sure how you feel about season 2. They're making some interesting changes from the game. I see. Like big changes, or... Because I know I've heard about a couple, like, wardrobe changes. How they don't really look like they're going through an apocalypse. But I think you're talking about, like, character changes and such, right? Which is fair. I love my Unity. Been on it for a good 12 years or so. Nice. Awesome. It's been a while for me too, but mostly on and off, you know? That's cool. Are you working on any games? I try to know a little bit about what people are working on. Some of the script writing is also not the best. Oh, yeah. I get kind of picky about that stuff too. You know, when something's like obviously bad, that's how you know they didn't do a good job. Because I noticed this about, like, I think I was watching a show recently, and the transitions were terrible, and like some of the editing was terrible. And I'm like, you usually don't notice if it's... You don't notice anything unless it's bad. Like, if it's bad editing. It's a new low. I got a Super Monkey Ball meets Crash Bandicoot game. Been working on for the last 2 years. That sounds pretty sweet. 2 very popular games. If you're interested in sharing your progress, because I'm always curious, definitely join our Discord. You can drop some in-progress shots and such. That sounds interesting. Wow. Oh, your friend got a 480. Nice. Whenever I go on Reddit for The Last of Us, they are hating on Ellie's actor. Always. And I'm like, she wasn't that bad in season 1. So, I don't know. They're always kind of attacking her, which is weird. What are you working on? Intrigued to see it in play mode. Oh. So I'm working on a Greek myth turn-based puzzle game. I like to say turn-based just because it's turn-based movement, but it's more so, I think, a puzzle game. Sophia's Path. Let me try to make it bigger for everybody. So it's based on Greek mythology. You play as Sophia, wandering through her village and then stumbling into, I guess, Medusa's turf. And then you proceed into different worlds. Oh, my bad. I'll start at level 1. So every time you make a move, the environment makes a move. And then there's like some story aspects that go along with it. And a lot of collectibles. I'm not trying to make it too complicated, but you know how it goes. So, as you can see, every time, we're going to be changing this obstacle specifically, but every time you move, this thing makes a move as well. And then you meet characters on the way. And I'm really, really trying to inject all the Greek mythology into the game too. So whether it's aesthetically or just the characters. So recently I've been working on a level for the goddesses called the Fates, who are in charge of your destiny. So they usually spin a thread, and then the length of that thread determines your life. So I've been trying to make a puzzle that kind of relates to that. Just finished that this stream. Don't mind the temporary assets. They're gonna be like the 3 sister goddesses. I just like to use funny temporary assets. So this will be like thread that you would spin. And it's like an additional little puzzle here. So we're basically chipping away, you know? Phil, yes. I'm gonna cry when you get rid of Phil. Don't worry. Maybe I'll get like Sophie. Maybe I'll get like a Phil cameo somewhere. Although Doran is basically the same thing. A satyr, right? It's approaching my EP hours, so I shall head off. Have a good rest of the stream. Looks like lots of progress since I last got a stream. Thank you. Yes, have a good night. Get some good sleep. And I'll catch you next time for sure. I like the isometric view. That's one thing I haven't tried yet at all. Are you still using up, down, left, right? Or diagonals? You mean for keys? Like controls? For controls, keyboard, it is like left, right, up, down. But I also put in click controls. And then... oh, the character movement is a diagonal movement. It's... I'm basically using nodes, so it just moves to the next node. I haven't... that's why I don't know if I regret the way I did it. It's not really a grid layout. And it's mostly because we were doing hand-drawn levels. So it's very much node-based like this. So everything is kind of just connected here. It does make it easier. It makes it easier to design levels, which I found very, very handy. and also worked with our hand-drawn style because, you know, the hand-drawn style is more, what do you call it? Not really measured. It's more natural, like free-flowing in a way. So it's kind of nice to have the ability to manually tweak like points and stuff. At least that's what I think. The boxes animate, yeah, they do. Because of the leaves. It's kind of funny. So yeah, we finished the Fates today. Maybe I can get Laura to do some concept art for that soon, because I think she'll have fun kind of drawing these like three sisters. They'll just be gossiping when you come in and you hide in this bush, right? And then it'll be like, it'll zoom in on each of them while they talk to each other. And then, you know, something will happen here. Yeah, just a little quest type of thing. Same with finding the elder's donkey here. Similar things. But a lot to do. Alright, so for the last thing I want to do this stream, at least, is the gaze. I like the polish, very nice art. Thank you. A lot of polishing to do still. There's some, you know, buggy behavior here and there, especially since I just added clicking controls recently, so I have some stuff to do, but art, I'm working with an artist. That's why it's so good. It's very, very pretty. We have to redo some grass textures, which is why it's kind of odd here. And he needs a walking animation. There's honestly a lot to do. I didn't expect... I guess I was working on a 3D game before this, so I was hoping this 2D game would be less work, but it's still a lot of work. But I'm trying to get this out for this year. Thanks, Axel. Yeah, anyways, I do hope it'll come out the way that the team anticipates. Detective Foxglove will be even more work. 100%. That's why I have to prepare mentally for this. For Foxglove, I mean. Alright, so we'll do the glare mechanic, the gaze mechanic, and then Gonna call you out whenever you're saying trying to release this year. Oh, snaps. That's right. I didn't mean to say trying. We will be releasing this year. Or else. Oh man. I said that last year. Honestly, it is rough out here. But look, I made a little timeline today. Broke it down. I have to make a couple more. I have to break down a couple more things, but we're on a schedule, people. It's serious. Trying to set up this map so that you can test the armor thing, but the only case to test the shield is Medusa's glare. Unless I have maybe he has like a mock light to test it on. That could work. How long you worked on this in total? Ooh, what was it? I think it's technically been like a year that I started it, which is not great to admit. But I've also been on vacation a bunch of times and just doing personal things. But this year I think I've made more progress than last year, which is good. So at least that's something. Oh, it's been a year and 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. But I don't remember if I was overlapping with like doing work on Foxglove too. Because I know I had some streams in the summer for Foxglove. So I can't remember if I was working on both at the same time. Which is a bad decision. But it's okay. I guess I wanted Foxglove in a decent state to pick up from, which I think it is. Which is fine because Foxglove is also close to, not close, but also on its way to a demo stage. So at least when I pick that up, I'll be a little bit ahead. Okay, so I don't know if I told you guys how the shield thing, how I anticipated this shield thing to work. I don't think I'm gonna code it now, but pretend you have the... How does an armor look? I don't know, man. Something like this? Oh wait, that's not an armor, a shield. That looks upside down. How do I rotate this thing? Flip. Okay. It's kind of weird to place on the ground then, though. And say the glare goes like this. The gaze, I mean. Medusa's gaze. I was thinking like there would be an arrow on the shield that tells you which way it would reflect it. So then you can rotate it. Does it seem overly complicated? So now you can redirect it in a different way. But you can also like place it anywhere. On any square you want. I don't know. Seems like Greek shields were mostly just circular. Oh, yeah, I should probably search that up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cool stuff. That's fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. But this mechanic also needs to make sure that I can get around on the path. So it's more like, how would I make this puzzle layout? So the rotating thing makes sense to me because then you can take out enemies, right? Especially the gargoyles, they're walking on a specific route. So like this is a perfect opportunity to get rid of some of them. And I have a type 2 gargoyle coming up in these levels that are standstill, I think. But move towards you if... No, wait. They have a different behavior. Anyways. So it would be a perfect opportunity to get rid of those kind of guys who don't move, but are maybe always rotating or something like that. I think that makes sense to me. Was sort of confused on the controls part though. How do you change direction controls wise again? Yeah, this one's gonna be kind of confusing. So since it's an item from Doran, it kind of maybe should work similar to the last item he gave me, which were the shears, right? And so this was pick them up. Pick it up from point, and then auto slider thing shows up. And then press space to slice on time. So I kind of want to keep consistent controls for these special items. I haven't really thought about the control scheme yet. That's what I'm thinking now. It might be... I haven't designed the gaze mechanic yet properly, but I need to consider this because it's an important part of the mechanic too. Or it's basically part of it. So for this one, I think there's only going to be one armor. Maybe she's already carrying it around. And then you can place it on any point you want. Unless... Maybe space puts it in a mode where you can select direction. If you press space again, you place it down. Yeah, something like that sounds good. Similar to like how the auto slider showed up. Unless there's like only specific points you can put the shield. That's kind of a big constraint though. Also have to consider that this is isometric too, so yeah, which is fine. It'll just be similar to the move controls. Let's see. Ahoy, hey Bluepin, welcome back. What's up, what's up? How you doing? At work? I wonder if it should be part of her, like, her costume. That could be fun. It could be fun if she got a whole wardrobe change after meeting Doran. Just full out armor. Okay, always holding it. Press space to place on ground. And then we could do like maybe a radial thing. And then maybe you click a direction and it places it down. So maybe you don't even need to press space again. That kind of could work. For example, I mean, don't want a double circle really, but I'm at work, but I dream of greatness. Awesome. Never stop dreaming. Never stop following your dreams. Gladiator Sophia, exactly. With her cute little armor. That makes more sense. I wasn't sure if you could continue holding while keeping it in a direction. Yeah. I think it'll just be like on the ground, you know? So maybe something like that, like a radial. Cool. What happens when you achieve your dreams? Dream bigger. What would you do if you knew you couldn't fail? These are big questions. Okay, cool. I think that makes sense. So now I can probably... I was wondering if I could do Medusa gaze levels without the need for the shield yet. Might be possible, depending on what her mechanic's like. Because I kind of want to do... You encounter Medusa, then you did some gaze levels, but then it's getting a little too tricky to avoid her, so then Doran shows up. gives you the shield. So that's the flow I was going for. So her gaze could be like states as well. Until it's not, maybe. And we got our friend Felix for extra commentary. The little gargoyle who's alive. Just quoting one of my favorite games. Oh, Little Inferno. States, then permanent. So yeah, Doran will have a little sandbox area to try your little shield. Maybe we can put two gargoyles in the way so that you cannot get past them unless you destroy them. That sounds good. Okay. Think. If you remember my jam game, you had to close your eyes to avoid her gaze, and so that made some of the path go missing, basically. Or like all of the path. So maybe I can do a variation of that. Or maybe I'll just make her gaze show up in states. Kind of makes some sense. Start and request access to their webcam in the middle of the game. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do for that game jam game. It's like that game Before Your Eyes where they use the webcam. I seriously wanted to try that. But this is not that type of game, unfortunately. So in the game jam version, I just blacked out like the entire path. So it mimicked closing your eyes. But I think here we'll just have like Medusa's eyes. Zap, 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 zap. It's gotta be consistent, that's the only thing. Like, is it gonna be 1, 2, 3? Like, only show up on the second state. And then maybe it gets worse. Well, I can't do 2 states because it's impossible to avoid. I think I played with traditional controls though. Webcam was glitchy for me. Oh. I don't remember what the other controls were. But I played with webcam. It was really, really cool. Very original. And her giant snake hairs are still around, so it might be here too. Maybe later. Okay, maybe for the first couple levels, we'll make it so that you can still avoid her gaze by going on a different path. Right? So it's just showing that she's around, and then you meet Doran. So we'll do like 1 or 2 levels. That might make more sense. So like here. I think Hitman Go did like a laser mechanic. But I'm not sure how they tackled it. Must have been just a straight laser. Every so often. Actually, let's check. Laser. Or maybe it was a sniper? I don't know. Spoiler alert. How to market games. Yeah, just drop all these big names. Ah, I can't tell. I'm gonna have to go for a water run. Forgot to bring a cup of water here. Can you believe they have a don't kill dogs achievement? They have a double guarded thing. Oh, nice. The plane thing is kind of cool. Oh, there's the laser. Let's see. Oh, it just gets blocked by guards. You think it's a sniper or what? I think it is. Donna Talks. Hey, thank you for the follow. Well, how is he avoiding? Oh, I guess he got a disguise. Somehow. Did he? Hello. Hello, friends on YouTube. From Greece. Welcome. Making our little Greek game. Greek myth game. Work in progress. How can the industry simultaneously say making games is hard while having casual events where people make a game in a weekend? I mean, it's different levels of it, right? Are you Greek too? No, I'm not. I'm not Greek. But I did get to go to Greece last year. It was very fun. Lots to see, lots to do. Lots to eat. Very delicious food. Oh, thank you. Thank you, friends. Very nice of you to say. Weekend games are small, but the process is straightforward. Is it though? I feel like it's so much more different to release an official game. I don't know. I might be overthinking it, I think. Because I think those Game Jam games can be released officially. But I don't know. At the same time, it needs a lot of content. While Game Jam games can be played in like 10 to 15 minute spans. Right? I don't know what that means. Giants. I don't know what that means, so I might not say it. But welcome to the stream. This is, I'll show you the title page of the game. Ta-da! Sophia's Path. Over 300 people have played Ants vs. Plants. Yay! Including Ludum Dare people. That's awesome. Quite a lot. That's good to hear. You have to tell me what it means before I say it. You know? Say it with passion. Nice artwork. Thank you. We have a lovely artist working on it. It's telling that you like my friend Coconas. Oh man. Okay, let me say it then. Cocona ise malacas? Is that right? Hopefully I didn't butcher it. There you go. Don't be sad, my friend. You guys are funny. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out how these snipers work. I think it's just a laser though. Mistake number 1, saying things people want you to say. No harm done, I hope. There's always the trolling. That's funny. Translation: Miss, you are a jerk. Or you're a real piece of work. Alright. That was my share of entertainment for today. Okay, we're trying to figure out the the gaze. They got banned. They got banned by Axel. He feels all powerful. Yes, Medusa's gaze. Oh, hey. Hello. Ah, thanks for the raid, Maya. Always nice to have you guys here. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? Productive and fun, I hope. Hey everybody. We're chipping away. We're maybe not as much code as Maya, but we are coding over here. We just took a little break to figure out some mechanics. Some new game mechanics. So if you're into that, definitely pitch in. I'm thinking... Ooh. Was having audio issues. Oh, no worries. I was just asking how your stream was, and hopefully it was nice and productive today. Happy Wednesday. I'm doing good. Think I have new mechanics today. Got a couple things knocked off the task board. I should probably press start here. It's got a couple things done. And trying to figure out some new design. Some new mechanics for the game. Anthony T. Park. Hey. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Was good. I'm so tired though. Oh yeah. Using all your brain power. Didn't sleep well, so we'll do my best to fix that tonight. Oh, I see. Messed up the sleep schedule a little bit. Time to catch up on the sleep. That's always important. They're boarding up her door right now so the disease doesn't spread. Can you guys hear that? Doing some renovations downstairs. What disease? Alright. Can't believe those guys got banned. That's so funny. Oh man, alright. Did you not want me to? I can unban. Oh, I don't care. I don't know. They just showed up randomly. So. Medusa's got a little bit of a cross eye, you know. Honestly, my worst favorite part is laying out the map. I should probably find something to help with that. Because I'm trying to make it unique for each level, but there's only so much you can do too. Alright, cool. We'll do a little mock-up for the shield. Get orange or something. wonder if it's giving them too much freedom to place it anywhere. Maybe you just need to change directions on... nah, it's fine. Alright. Well. Okay, we'll do like 1 or 2. We should at least program how her... my starting empty grid. We also need to bring back the double screen levels. This might be fine for the first level though. Row Gamer 9, hey, hello. Thank you for the follow. And welcome. How are you doing? We're coming up with some funky mechanics. I think the first one will make one screen though. I don't really like this grid that much, but might be okay. Let's see. Let's see. I think she needs a mask on her. Maybe like here. Let's get a little line renderer in here. Looking like a lightning bolt. How does it look? It's alright. Just one eye. Should she maybe like show up in like 2 different spots? There we go. Like that. And she'll show up here, and then she'll show up here, and just alternate probably. Those seem like decent starter levels. Oh, look, so cute. He's cleaning his face. time should we wrap up? I do want to get at least the basic mechanics down here. So... we gotta introduce her gaze, and then we'll introduce Gargoyle Type 2. Do I have that somewhere here? Alrighty. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if this works out for us. Some snakes. Don't even remember what the previous levels were. Oh yeah, my snakes. What will that do? Oh. I wonder how many levels this is gonna be. Doran. I'm back, don't worry. Hey, Antiqued. Welcome back. Just doing some brainstorming here. Man, I thought the fates would fit in somewhere here, but I'm kind of not sure about the progression of that. I feel like it should be before Medusa. Darn. There's kind of a lot that happens in this world. I'm just brainstorming these next few levels once Medusa is introduced. So she uses her gaze like this, where you can't walk on certain paths. It's kind of already a lot that happens in Medusa's world. Maybe I can move the fates somewhere else. Oh, yeah. I think they might fit in better with Hades. But I kind of like it here. Decisions. Could put them here somewhere. Moment. Oh, did I say range attack here? It's kind of a lot. I think we can move that somewhere else. And you'll meet Doran. Oh man. Alright. Darn, should I move the fates to Hades world? Because I feel like there's already a lot going on in this world. I'm not quite sure. Maybe 3 levels is ample here. I literally just closed my door and my cat comes back in. Depends how much is in Hades world, I guess. I mean, nothing's done yet, so I can swap it out for something. But that's so far away. I kind of want to use it, what I made right now. It just doesn't match the second half. Or like last quarter or third. We could put in the beginning. Actually, yeah, it kind of might be okay here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is a long one. 11 is just me, her. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Might be enough. Okay, I just need to do it. So we'll just do 2 stages of Medusa. Need a refresher on the giant snakes. Giant snakes. This music make me eepy. It is. It is very. It's like a lullaby. Let's see if we can find a new playlist maybe. Let's see what this is. Have I played this before? Oh no. I don't want that. Do we like that? Oh, this is what Spotify made just for me. I guess it's from what I've added to my playlist in the past, maybe? I do quite like this song. But it might make you sleepy too. This is the one from Donkey Kong Country. Okay, here we go. Underwater theme. It's really good. I had like an addiction to that song. Gaze for level point. Where are my giant snakes? Oh man, we can wrap up soon. What the heck? Yeah. We gotta set their starting states. Should work, possibly. That's kind of tricky, you know? There's no warning about where she's gonna look. Is it? I mean, maybe the path can just look a little bit damaged. It's kind of too fast, though. What a weird track. What's the one that just played? Oh. It's from a game called Bird World. I don't know if it's an actual game. Oh, I like this track, even though I didn't play Deltarune. There's something about it so comforting. Is this even possible? Maybe every 2 turns? This is a Deltarune track. Yes. Yeah, I know, right? That's why once I listened to this track, I was like, this is so different, and I don't know, I just loved it so much. What else we got? Ooh, we got some Oathr tracks. Sounds a bop. Was that 2? Was that every 2? Show. Oh, it should be hide to begin with. Deltarune, I think, releases in a month, but it's not like the full release. I don't know, doing some odd chapter thing. Yeah. I think it releases by chapters. That's what I remember. This is gonna be tricky unless I show where the gaze might be going. No! I mean, they can't both be there at the same time, so I messed up something. Okay, it might work if I can get this layout right. Man, puzzle making. Let's add a thing here. Might have to be 3 because otherwise it doesn't really swap when you move. Which sucks. Ah, so much to do, but at least we knocked off some stuff. And I think I know where to go from here with the shield thing. Hopefully. Oh. Okay, that might be fine. Does it need other obstacles? Maybe some ground cracks or something. Oh my gosh. KDA. It's been a while since I heard this song. Everybody wake up. I wonder how this would look with if it was green. To match Medusa's vibe. Yes. Okay. We'll do different borders for each world. Off-stream playlist. No, Spotify made this playlist out of the stuff I usually listen to, I guess. But it's called Video Game. Video Game what? Music mix. Nice. We got the Sonic one. I don't think I've ever listened to this one. don't know if this is, like, unique enough. Might be fine. I wish I liked Sonic. Had a really hard time playing the 2D ones. Oh. Yeah, that's too bad. I don't think I ever really got into Sonic either. Whew. So we'll do one more level like this, with some other stuff in the way. "50 fan games." Yeah. All the fan games. Should I end the stream or make one more level? That kind of elevates this. Maybe I'll just think about what might be in it. Or I can start the shield. This was also an Undertale song. Oh yeah, it's Undertale. Depends on what he wants to make, I guess. Welcome back, NT. I'm here all the way though. Through. No problem. I know, the talent. Seriously. Crazy good soundtrack. A favorite game by many. Okay, let's put some cracks here, I think. I gotta remember like all my mechanics, the reoccurring ones, like hidden paths and stuff in the future worlds. Yeah, I feel like half the stuff I forget. Cracks here might be a good starter. Birdsong technology. Hey, hey. What's up? How you doing? This map layout makes me think of FTL or Slay the Spire. Interesting. It's funny when you were thinking about ending, you lock in again. Ah, literally. I'm just trying to... trying to make this puzzle interesting. I want to end on a good note, you know? That's way too easy. I think I should put the end state like somewhere here. Like here. Good old puzzle games. That's still too easy. Or I guess once I add some more. Time to restart my shop entry. Yes, do it, do it, do it. Doing pretty well, trying to figure out some stuff with Firebot right now. Oh, that's right. Was that your game? Sorry, it's been a minute. Do you have to touch that yellow thing? No. It's just the ground cracks, if you remember them. They won't be looking like this. But it just means no backtracking. Trying to make it more challenging. You still get on Discord after streams? Lately, not really, but some days, if I'm feeling like it, and if I want to finish some extra work. Brilliant. Oh no, Brillin. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'm really trying to make this a fun path, but it's a toughie. So you couldn't just like go up on the 3rd point, not the 4th? Or is that not a path? I already know there's a way to go. I'm just trying to make it more challenging. So if you have opinions, let me know. Because right now it's just basically this. Like this will work. I'm trying to see if I can make it a little bit tougher. Berlin, been enjoying your chill stream today. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Awesome. What are you working on? Something exciting? Where was I backtracking, maybe? Was I at all? Not really. Or maybe I should just make it trickier by giving multiple ways. Too much renovation noise. If you guys hear that, I'm sorry. Idea. Couldn't you just take the shorter path? Oh, let me see. Like this way? Yeah. I should probably block that. That's why I'm like, should I have chompers here? I was kind of trying to retire them. The snakes I'll probably have in the next level. I don't see a reason to retire any enemies permanently unless they're like super off theme for the world. I know, but I feel like I overused the chompers. I didn't even realize I put one here, did I? Was that there the whole time? Or I can add another Medusa on a different path. Like this way, maybe. But I think 2 is good to start. Or we can change this to go this way, maybe. Let's try that. Danger zone. I'm packing all my stuff since I'm moving soon. Oh, I see. Nice. So you just got game dev in the background. That's pretty cool. I hope your move goes smoothly. I know it can be a little bit chaotic sometimes. Get everything packed up and ready to go. Might have to skip that track. A Mori track. I don't think I've ever listened to that soundtrack. It's a little too slow. Skipped a Persona track. Did I? Oh no. Where? Oh, it is. Sorry, it was too hyped for me. Okay. Now it's become trickier. That probably means it's impossible. Damn it. Okay, please. Let there be an answer. Let there be a solution. Oh, this is from the I like this song. I listened to the soundtrack. What's from what was it? The alligator game. Later alligator, that one. I just made this thing impossible. Gosh darn it. Is there really no moves? I'll be right back. Oh, back. Oh, gotta go. See you later, Antique. This will be my 13th move in 22 years. My gosh, you guys are moving a lot. Quite impossible. Yeah. That might be better. What? What is this from? Oh, Arcane. Oh, it's by that K-pop group. Interesting. I don't think I can bypass this unless I open another. Literally making this map harder. I mean, more. My stream's definitely gonna get muted for these songs, right? Literally making this map impossible. What do I do? I guess I can't do it on that point. Because it will always be taken. Fine.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here.
To make this kind of interesting. Fluffy Panda, hey! How's it going? Going good. Going good. Add a little bit of a block, you know. I don't know how to make this puzzle a little more interesting, but we are chipping away. Looks like you've made a lot of progress with the game. I think so. It's getting there. I'm really trying to wrap up this world soon. In terms of gameplay. Hey, mister. I'm gonna need some dinner soon. We got another fluffy panda. Trash panda. Get over here. Okay, I think Hey, buddy, over here. Oh, he thinks my chocolates are treats. This is literally poisonous, dude. Okay, let me at least cut down. Dude, come here. Come here. Hello? He decided to sit in front of my monitor. Dude. Absolute. You're my nemesis. So fluffy and cute. He is cute. Maybe remove this. There we go. Okay. That kind of does something. Hello, Kevin. Whatever it takes to get some snacks. That's the truth. I'll give him some treats later to make up for it. He probably thinks I bamboozled him. Okay, this is good because the obvious path is no longer there. Did I get rid of the only path? Hold on. Okay, wait, that might work. Except... I like this type of puzzle game. Is it going to be available on Steam Deck or iOS? Everything, all of the above. iOS will... might have to wait a bit, but Steam Deck I've been testing on. And I want to do a mobile release, so... We're getting some metal music. Okay, okay, I'm kind of satisfied with this. Let me add some... What is this song? Shadow the Hedgehog. Official soundtrack. Interesting. Let's do some Minecraft essentials. MechMind Games, hey Seth! What is up? Back to game, Devin. Yes, indeed, indeed. How are you doing? You've been missing in action, so I assume you're busy. Skipped Persona for being too intense, but this is fine. I skipped it. Equal treatment. Okay. Might add some more. Oh, Seth has been in voice chat most days. Maybe it's not me. Maybe I haven't been in voice chat enough. Okay, was there backtracking involved in my solution there? This one. So we'll add one here. Just for... just realized you've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh yeah, it's been 5.5. Oh boy. Well, at least I got a couple things done today, so I'm kind of satisfied. Been working on like a special puzzle before. Now introducing a new mechanic. So things are getting done. I wonder if there's any other solution to this. The only thing is, it's gonna be unfair if I don't leave a track of where the gaze usually goes, right? Or can you guys memorize it? I don't know. I mean, it's not super difficult to remember where you can't go. 5.5 hours is pretty good. Not too long that your brain turns to mush, but long enough to get stuff done. Yeah, I know, right? 5 hours, don't you get tired? Kind of tired. But surviving. Surviving off the chocolate. Is today the day you beat the 7-hour record? Is that my longest stream? I think I saw Jackie did like the 12-hour stream, which is pretty crazy. We could try that one time, someday. Okay. We'll add a couple more ground cracks for visual purposes. Okay, let's see if we put a crack. Where'd it go? That doesn't look low. Low opacity. I guess it's fine. Else Dragon. How goes the war? The war. The Greek war. It's going good. Making our way through the battle. How about setting up mirrors in the corners that her gaze bends around, indicating that her gaze can reach? Mirrors in the corners that her gaze bends around. Oh, like here and here? Just to make visual sense, you mean? One of our future mechanics is like this armor that reflects her gaze, though. So it'll be handy. It was going to be a mirror before, but I thought a piece of armor would be related to Greek myth a little bit more. I mean, sorry, a shield. I keep saying armor. A shield that reflects her gaze. It's about to show up. Make it coherent so the player understands that the gaze can bend around. Yeah, true. Maybe I should just make it go all the way down the path instead of just ending on a random. Yeah, we could do that too. Just so it makes more sense that her gaze extends the entire path. We'll see. A faded out path looks like it works just as well. Yeah, I was probably gonna just tell Laura to make the path look like it was zapped or something. Where the gaze usually is. Cool. So the next level we'll add some more snakes and maybe make it longer. I don't even remember the solution at this point, which is probably good. Because there we go. Could be kind of petrified, stony. That sounds like a great way to handle it. Yeah, we could do that. It basically turned everything in its way into her type of stone. So that would be perfect. have a path? Cool. Satisfactory. You know? And get rid of this. One more level, or should I log off the stream? I should probably log off, right? Making my way. And then... Okay, cool. Things are getting done. It kind of makes sense to have cracked grounds. Okay, done. Donezo. Maybe we'll introduce the new type of gargoyle here. Maybe not. Actually, maybe yes. Or... maybe just the old one. Actually, no. Razor Nation, thank you for the follow. Man, decisions. Well, okay, this was a decent introduction, at least to the gaze mechanic, in my opinion. So then level 25, sorry, 20. Why did I make a duplicate? I guess I was moving on to the next one. Okay. Maybe make a longer map. Maybe down this way. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna tap out. Almost 6 hours. Yeah. Well, I'll be on tomorrow again. Yay. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna have to raid, yes. Got a decent amount of stuff done. I mean, we started the gaze thing, so that's cool. The Medusa snakes, I realized that I kind of already had in previous levels, so it's fine. I might bring them back in that last level before you defeat her. So, all good. I'm gonna figure out the merchant bug, why I can't use clicking mechanics there. I'll do that later. Alright, stay thirsty. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Let me find someone to... Okay, see you tomorrow.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here.